Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's it going, Cheesy? We are 32. Welcome, everyone. Good to catch another stream. I should be back to my regular schedule now. Should be back to my regular schedule. Hopefully. I had an appropriate level or length of a nap today. So, we'll see tomorrow. Lando Commando, what's up, man? Gave me the itch to level for... Oh, are you on Night Slayer? Nice. What did you make?
I don't have
Well, Shaman, nice. Shamans are probably the most in-demand class in TBC, so... Good pick. You will never have a hard time finding a raid. Never. Ellie is not great for DPS. They do give not a bad buff though for their group. I think it's a crit buff, isn't it? If I remember correctly. But I think even as Ellie, you'll probably be fine. Find that you'll get a raid spot pretty quickly. Ellie's super fun in PvP. Are you telling me we should make a shaman? Well, you'll easily find a raid spot as resto, like easily. I hear some other sound. Hold on a second. Oh, I know. I had the video on that was watching the voting for the big beautiful bill. I wasn't actually actively watching it. It just came up on my Twitter feed. Oops. So we can turn the sound back on. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but... Not sure what spec you chose for PvP, but with dual spec, that can be easy. I know you can really light someone up with the Ellie. I don't know if the that shaman team that I always wanted to do is the same, like as good in TBC. Thinking probably around January, Landa, but they haven't really set a date yet. They've just said that it is happening, so. Playing all night? That's basically sums up my life at the moment. Hey, Quizzy, how are you? You guys still having your heat wave over there, Quizzy? Really? Maybe we should get a team together. One day, maybe we'll be able to put that together. Getting in leatherworking? You want it for, are you specifically for raiding or for, PvP? Like, obviously that's not... Just crafting gear? Well, I mean, for, I'd have to check, what gear... If it's, leatherworking or, would it be blacksmithing? For male gear? I don't know which makes the best gear for shamans. Having said that, if you're going resto, you might want to be tailoring too, right? So. Because even as a resto shaman, you're gonna be wearing cloth. Yeah, I'm not positive. Like, I've never played a shaman main, so I haven't really focused too much on what their gear is, but I believe the healers wear mostly cloth. Hey, Sosa, how are you on YouTube?
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Goodbye, Quizzy's life. Oh wait, there's Geez, I'm getting my expansions mixed up. Chanting leatherworking provides valuable crafting in particular and then crucial drums of battle. That's why you take leatherworking. But didn't they nerf it or something? Or make it so that it was raid wide now. You don't need every group to have somebody with drums. Is that not how it works now? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I may very well be wrong on that. But I think they changed it in TBC Classic. You only needed one person drums. Shaman was tanky. I've never played Shaman. I only worried about having to find a bloody Shaman all the time. At one point we had 8 in our raid. It's just like we were pumping though. Hard to keep 8 shamans happy though. There's only so much gear to go around, so. Five shamans on the go. Oh my god. I wonder if there's any videos of those elemental 5-man teams. They're likely going to have instacast chain lightning and, well, obviously, and just annihilate 1 or 2 of their targets immediately. Yeah, but I think, did Def Camp have like a 5-man like arena team? Like I think it was Quizzy that one that said that there was 5-man teams. No, it was Belfast. Belfast said it, right? 5-man with like 1 paladin and 4 elemental shamans. Yeah, I've seen that. Like I would still do that 10-man elemental shaman team. I think AQ40 is about to hit. I haven't even actually looked because I have no plan on raiding. I don't really. I think AQ40 is supposed to come out soon though. Now I'm kind of tempted to look at the
It's too far.
talents, reacquaint myself with shamans. I used to know a lot more when we were rounding out our raid team, and I know we did have elemental shamans, just one, for quite a bit. Played a Draenei Shaman in phase 1 of Wrath. Fire lightning bolts and instant proc lava burst with flame shock. I think the Shaman is actually a fun class to play. I don't know why it's feels like it's hard to convince people that they're fun. Same as Druid. I have an absolute blast PvPing on a Druid. Trying to convince people to make a Druid with me to do this, to do world PvP or in Battlegrounds and stuff like that. I would love to have a spec team for Battlegrounds though. Like I would love to actually run like an actual spec team for Battlegrounds and have fun with it, but Shamans aren't your class. You either like them or you don't. Well, there's a shaman right there, J50. Not playing a shaman.
Ready.
I would, if we could get enough people to say, hey, we're gonna do a spec team for TBC, I would be down. Hey, managing totems. Was it Wrath where you get the totem thing?
I don't have.
Yeah, I'm just thinking for like Battlegrounds, like if you're going to go like take a base though, you're probably just going in and starting off with like dropping one totem and insta casting chain lightning. Thanks T-Wow Dizzy. How was your day, man? Jay, I don't know if you were here, but they were saying that there were 5-man gladiator teams with an elemental shaman and a healer in TBC. We celebrated with some Moosehead beer. That's like the most Canadian sounding beer in the world. Yeah, Moosehead's not bad. It's not bad beer, actually. I didn't end up doing anything actually. Normally I'll go for a walk and see what's going on around town, but I didn't really do much of anything. It looked busy. I went out to grab a bite to eat at one point, and it was really busy, but I got that shawarma. I did. Today was my last day of getting that shawarma though. Back on the diet, back going to the gym. Although shawarma's not terrible for you. Like it's a lot of chicken and veggies, so. That sounds awful, I know. What, chicken and veggies or going back to the gym and shit? I was going again for like several weeks, and then this last week I haven't, but tomorrow I'll be. I mean, I hadn't yet this week. I'll be going tomorrow though.
Not ready yet.
No, what we did was Wrestler Druid, LA Warrior, Rogue Mage. We got to 20. Yeah, I mean, I just think it would be funny to have a, like an actual spec group of these classes. Of like one class. Like I've always talked about that elemental shaman team in Classic. Like I've always wanted to do it, but not enough people can commit to it. One DPS off top warrior on boss damage on my. Oh, you're a warrior, or you're 1 DPS off of the top warrior? Raccoon, I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? Hey, girl, are we still doing 2s, or what's going on? Or we gonna all make elemental shamans and just destroy everyone? Master Gaming is going good, dude. How you doing, man? Oops. Hold on. That is the only thing. Fatal, but to definitely happen. Look, you brought all. You brought all the NPCs too. All right, Stiths, I need you to help me level. Actually, I'm falling behind. Need you to help me level. How's the grind going? It's going all right. I got on a little late today. I had lot to do at work today, so or for work. I'm still working from home, and it looks like I'm gonna be working from home this week too, or next week too. Look how much gold I made off of the oily blackmouths. I now have, well, I got some gold from Roman too, 60, 69, 65 gold or something like that. But we now have more than enough for the mount and dual spec when I hit 40, so. All right, allow me to tag mobs. Like that warlock I was leveling with before. Someone wants to deny it happened. Sorry, what's this? We're not gonna talk about that shit tonight, Dragoon. I'm sorry. We're going to not be talking about politics tonight. The hot tub is getting cleaned at the moment.
Still recharging.
Watch Camping with Steve guy? You talking about the Canadian guy? There's the Rockies guy. What's the guy that's in the Rockies? I can't remember his name. There's Steve Wallace, but there's another guy. He's like, but they're all like buddies. He's just complete fucking like rednecks that live in like buttfuck nowhere, but have like millions of viewers. It's not. Oh, I can't remember his name. Hello, dumb fuck. What's up, man? I'm fuck landed. 60 yet? Almost, yeah. Almost. I don't play SOD, dude. I do not play SOD at all.
Not enough energy.
I played SOD, I think, for the first two parts, and then I was just like, nah, I'm done. Is SOD dead? I have no idea. I think so. I think they announced that they were no longer. They're no longer going to be updating it. So, assuming it's dead. No, I haven't. I haven't yet. I think I go back there after I do this bit. It would be right around. I've almost done this part of the guide, and don't imagine there's another guide between now and Shimmering. Oh, you're following the guide too, aren't you?
Target.
Going to Shimmering Flats. Oh, really? Maybe it's because of class. That's odd. Maybe because of some class skills you needed to do or something. I've done 1,000 Needles, but yeah, the first part, but not. I haven't been out to Shimmering Flats yet. What? Backasm doesn't own 3 towels? Jesus. I think towels are one of those items that you like. You finally realize that you're old when you buy like the really nice towels. You're still using dead hand-me-downs? Oh, that's what I had when I first moved out. When I was just like, when I was still a teenager, I moved out and I got some hand-me-down towels.
I don't have enough energy.
You beautiful man for what? Finally being old enough to buy like nice towels? It's true though. Oh shit, I didn't realize there was another one attacking me. Don't die. Stay in public and didn't know you? You are a WoW streamer, legend, not a hero. I am. What do I need? I still need I need 3 of these. Now you got the leveling itch. Well, I'm level. What else would you be doing right now if you weren't leveling? Designing on Carbide Create for my CNC. Carbine Create. What do you talk? What is that? Sounds important. Maybe you should do that. Mop? No, I have no interest in mop. Honestly, I have no interest anymore in anything past TBC. And to be honest, if friends of mine were playing on the Era servers, I'd be playing there instead of here. Like if they're all like, yeah, no, we're all back playing fucking Era, we're gonna PvP, we're gonna do all. I would be back playing there, not here. Two more, we're almost done. Couldn't tell because of her little fucking peony head which way she was facing. Come on. I can't get away from these mobs as well. Just means I'm gonna have to come back, dude. Die! Got you too. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna fucking haunt you now. Attacked me while I was on a mob, and he still died. He'll get back first, though. But what do you mean? Who steals my raids? What are you talking about? Like my viewership? Like when I raid other people? What? You know, like lockout in the game when you're trying to progress? I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. I don't know. I just woke up from a nap. I have no idea what you're saying. Am I too high? Yes, you are okay. You are definitely too high, dude. Oh, you're gonna get it, dude. You're gonna get it. He was griefed? People were stealing his lockouts. Oh, I've got a fucking warlock there too. Come on. Oh, he's gonna die? He died? He died to my dots and mobs. Hilarious. And the warlock wanted to get involved now too, so I guess we go back. What do you mean people were stealing his lockouts? Like, what do you mean? Like they were joining his raid and then bouncing, or? Warlock should have stayed out of it. Whoops, fuck. I might not be able to take 2 of them on. I can't take 2 of them on, but I would have killed the warlock as well. Fuck. I just got to get 2 more of these fucking things. You guys want music or no? Yay or nay? Pick his group and finish the raid? Herp derp, no. On Sod, no. I didn't even end up continuing to play Sod. In vanilla though, I wanted to do a shaman group, but I wanted to do like 10-man elemental shaman teams in Battlegrounds, but couldn't find enough people that would actually want to level shamans. Yeah, you get options. Yay, you guys want music? Okay. Hold on, I gotta turn it down. Sorry about that. If you like no music, you can actually on YouTube. There's no music, right? YouTube doesn't get music because YouTube gives me shit when I play music. But if you don't like listening to the music, you can go over to the YouTube stream and watch it there. All right, looks like I gotta kill 2 people now. I don't know if I would chat the same. I mean, you can just like pop the chat on Twitch and watch on YouTube. You can have both open at the same time. I'm not trying to collect views or anything like that. I'm just trying to show you a way around it. Doobie, I'm doing great, man. How are you doing? I'll just eat Cheetos and wait for a res. Okay. All the warlocks. Yeah, and they're still together. It's 16 in this Druid. What is the next class you will level for PvP? I don't really have any plans on leveling anything else at the moment. Probably just this Druid, to be honest. You want me to keep... You're not annoying me. You can sit and chat all day long. Be careful. With you in my chat or me getting killed here? Those guys are creeping their way over to me. Gotta watch them here. There is a Horde Warlock around here too. I don't know where he went. Maybe he finished what he was doing, but 20 years? As he's all, unfortunately, always in the shadows. Shit. Both playing range classes too, so they're not ever really going to get low health. Fuck. Warlock's coming back over. I just need one more token, but I still wanna get them back for both of them jumping me. Yeah, I just saw the hunter. I do not see the warlock. This guy will not attack anything right now. Not gonna have enough mana to... Is that a mob on him? Hold on.
I need more mana.
Fuck. I need to be able to fucking drink up a little bit here. Is mob PvP? It is for sure, yeah. I've already killed the hunter. The hunter's gonna be back now, though. In order to kill both of them, I had to be able to kill one of them. Well, I had to... I don't know that I can kill this warlock at this level. That's the problem. But I did get the hunter. Shit, I think this guy's heading back to town. I think he may have seen me coming before I stealthed. This is Night Slayer, yes. Oh, maybe not. Probably a bot. He didn't really seem to, Oh, what am I saying? Of course it's not a bot. That was a rank 1 gladiator thing. Haven't you seen, what was his name? Wayne Lordy. Notorious, duelist PvPer. What is my best class race to kill Aladar? Some people might say any. All of the above. I'm gonna help this guy out. This guy was gonna try and solo this? I think maybe it would be better if I just helped him DPS. Oh, fuck me.
It's too far away.
All right, we did our good deed for the day. Yeah, I don't. He wasn't gonna solo that. I don't think he was going to, anyways. All right, now we gotta kill the Witherbark trolls. Already got level 9. What class did you decide to level in order to camp me? Hey, Furblster, what's up, man? Long time no see. I've been doing well. How are you? What games are you playing these days? Mostly shooters? I wish I was good at those. Wish I was good at those. Gonna try and save again? Alright, dude. Thanks for the alert, though. Thank you. I haven't played in a while. Ashes of Creation for a while, and then Dune Awakening during beta. Yeah, I played Dune Awakening for like the first week, but they kept doing maintenance during my playtime. It was like I could only play it like 4 hours a night, and it would like they'd go down for 2 hours of maintenance like an hour into my playtime. So I was like, okay, well this kind of sucks. So I kind of gave up on it.
I don't have enough energy.
A really solo friendly game, but I enjoyed it. I think I had like 40 hours. Yeah, I was enjoying it. It's just, you know, it was really annoying because every night they're doing updates to the game, which is good. But I only had like 4 or 5 hours a night to play, and it was like, I'd play for an hour and then they'd go down for maintenance, and I'm like, well, now what? I've got friends that are still playing it.
I'm out of range.
This is Night Slayer. The anniversary realm. That'll be going into TBC in like 6 or 8 months or something like that. So
I need to get closer. Ability is ready yet. Not enough energy.
Yeah, I just started playing again, like, I don't know, a week ago or something. But there hasn't been really anything else around that is, I was playing EVE Online for quite a while. I like that game. That if we would be able to transfer characters to Era before TBC for those of us that don't care to progress. Goon, I would probably say they will. I would suggest that probably there's a very high likelihood of that happening, yes. Why? Because they can charge you for it. Not for, you know, customer service or anything like that. No, 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 no. They can charge you for it, man. They can charge you for it. And if they can charge you for it, it'll probably get done. Haven't played one in a while. Popped onto a private server with a friend last year, but he ended up having family crap and couldn't play much. So it petered out. Yeah, it's just kind of the game that I've always come back to, but I really like PvP. So I'm just kind of making a druid for just to be an annoying shithead in TBC. Basically, that's the gist of it. Peter, I streamed a bit in the last few days too, having fun with that, even though I'm mostly talking to myself. That's what you gotta do to start off, dude. I used to have to sit there and like just talk to myself and pretend that there were other people that were actually watching me for some reason play games. Because otherwise you're not very engaging, and you know, people come into your stream. And the problem is the viewer list doesn't update regularly enough for you to know when that person pops in. Right? So they could pop in and you have no idea. And you're just sitting there like a boring fuck and you know. Yeah, always be talking. Hey, J50, this guy's in your guild, I think. Speaking in my internal, yeah, just do that. Just sit there and talk as though you're explaining to someone what you're doing. And eventually somebody will come into your chat and talk, and then just try to carry the conversation with the person. And you'll either start collecting viewers or you'll go crazy. Talk to Timmy about how cooked they are. Is Timmy cooked? Being it off and on, I was recording with OBS so I just could rewatch fights. What I did wrong since I wow, you're taking this seriously, the learning how to play the game. Would Backasm have timed him out? I thought they were friends for 20 years and he died. Does he seriously time you out for being too stoned in his chat? Oh man. That's actually pretty funny. He timed you out on your birthday for being too stoned. Unfortunately, Warzone thought to have too many cheaters. Like the like pro or anything. I would love to actually be good. I find watching those games is entertaining. Like, of the like streamers that I watch that aren't streaming WoW, it's probably like a first-person shooter game that I'm watching. Because it's just fast-paced, it's kind of a bit of a rush, so. A lot of energy usually. People are, you know.
It's too far away.
UA tester back in the day, so I got paid to play shooter. I think you told me this when we first met. Was it New World where we met in game? I can't remember where it was. I think it was New World though, wasn't it? Yeah, it was New World. Okay. I played so many games the last few years that I like got to have been New World because it wasn't WoW. What do I need? Where's that? Maybe I'll go into that cave because those all seem to be in pairs and stuff. Gems in New World, trying to figure out what was OP. That healer build that I had that eventually became really popular. I had a video on that went viral, actually. The healer's sword board build was broken as fuck. No, mine was a the two-handed axe build or something like that, where you could charge into combat and smash the fuck out of people and still heal for quite a bit. And then people like Baggins and other people started using the same build. Garth, settle down. You're way too high, dude. Like, go take a breath of fresh air, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're saying anymore. Yeah, take a seat, dude. Verbal, it doesn't have to do with anything. That's the problem. Full volume crashing out of dude. Just settle down. Stop. You know, go for some fresh air. Don't you know? Don't smoke any more weed for the night. Time to come down just a little bit. No, in your case, do not touch any more grass. In your case, don't touch any more grass. Stay away from it. Yeah. Touch, not smoke. That's right. Yeah, Tagora's already a residential smoker, dude. Actually, I think Kush might smoke more than anyone, except for maybe Darth Steves. Kush might actually have some competition here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
When I work today, what are you talking about?
That's still recharging.
Kush's name is that for a reason. He's had his Twitch account since 2014. You're the resident stoner. When is the last time he was here? He was here in stream last night. No, Kush made his back then. Is Kush at work? No, definitely not. I think Kush works from home though. If I remember correctly. What do I need? I need 2 more headhunters. And they're not here, so... No, that's not his job, modding a stream. He's got a real job. Oh, you don't have a real job. Ooh, ding, and we finish the quest. Mike Villy, what's up, man? I heard I like drama. I do? If it involves other people, sure, but not me. Scarlet Monastery action this morning? Possibly. Possibly. I think, I should be just about done this, this guide, and then I think we go to, Simmering Flats next. The Closet Nerd, did you play Magic? Dude, I did, and I've told my very, sad Magic the Gathering story many times on stream.
Relax. Ojito.
What do you need?
I'll wait. Yeah, I'll make it very quick. Aladar had when Magic was very first when it was popular at first, I had like 25 or 30 Black Lotus cards and sold all my cards for I think it was $500. Yeah, $500. This is before they skyrocketed in price. Yes. I can't remember the deck exactly, but it was a Black Lotus deck that had... You had to have a lot of Black Lotuses, and there was a green card that would do like 1 point of damage or something. But then it would allow you to go again or something like that. Anyways, it basically made it impossible for the other person to play, and you just win by default. And they actually banned the, eventually banned the deck, and then I just decided I didn't want to continue buying cards, so I stopped buying them. Oh, I played lots of Dungeons and Dragons, Jay. Dungeons and Dragons, second edition AD&D, Cyberpunk, Shadowbane, or not Shadowbane, Shadowrun. Shadowrun was crazy. It was really good. Yeah, I played lots of Dungeons and Dragons. I used to love shit like that. I still do, but they didn't have MMOs back then. Yeah, a lot of WoW players. I didn't play EverQuest. Well, I played EverQuest 2, but I didn't play. I was too busy playing Ultima Online to play EverQuest. And then like Dark Ages of Camelot came out, and Shadowbane, and went to EQ. Some folks went to Dark Ages of Camelot. Yeah, we had a bunch of people in our guild that went and played EverQuest. But I just wasn't interested in playing it.
What now? Goodbye.
Speak quickly. What now? Remember, patience, discipline.
What is it?
All right, see you later, man. Have a good one. Come back soon.
What do you require?
Playing Dark Age of Camelot for years when you were younger. It was a good game. It was a damn good game, Dark Ages of Camelot. The only thing I didn't like about it was when it first started, I don't think they had the full PvP servers. They only had the realm versus realm ones, which I didn't like because we all came from games where you were like the whole world was open world PvP. But then they came out with the full like PvP worlds or servers. Can't remember what they were called, but they were a lot of fun. I'll hit 34 tonight for sure. And that's a big level for me. Bat thought it was a good idea to limit me to 3 Twitch chats back to back. You're typing this much in 2 other chats? Druids are awesome. I'm actually having a better time leveling as feral than I thought I would, to be honest. I was feeling like I was gonna kind of dread it, but it's been not too bad. Yeah, it looks. Jay, did you already start on Shimmering Flats? Looks like it's sending me to Freewood Post in a second. So.
Watch your back.
What do you require? Trust no one.
Oh, okay. What level are you now? 33? Okay, we're still relatively close. I'm not planning on being on all night tonight. I deliberately woke up hoping that I'll be able to get back to sleep tonight at like 1 o'clock and then wake up for tomorrow for a regular stream. I have a meeting that I've got to attend. Oops, where am I going here? I'm in the wrong place. Wait, you can go this way, can't you? So yeah, I think that's like 9:30. That should be relatively short.
Hello.
And then I'll probably be doing the
Speak quickly. Farewell.
Valdevera. I'll probably be doing the news stream tomorrow morning when I'm done that, and then take a break, go to the gym, and then come back on and play. 7, I took the whole week off for holiday. Sound like me, dude. Hey, Corgi, what's up, man? Four weeks that you got to use before October.
You think you can match the might of a dreadlord?
A dreadlord?
I'm always on the winning side.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bank quickly just to sell and disenchant and stuff like that. We gotta clear up our bags. I'm probably won't get to. I think it's about a half a level of XP that you get for doing the Simmering Flats area, so I'll be close to another level by the time I'm done. Just from handing in the quests or including the mob XP? You have to stay up all night? Oh, we got Cheesy here all night? Wow, what a treat.
And you are.
Some of these I gotta look at just to see if they're better. I put together a little bit of an inset now
Do not.
for healing in dungeons, but it's not the best. But I've actually been keeping
I'm listening.
the int gear just to see if it's It's spirit. Where do I have pants? I might not even have pants yet. I don't see any, so there we go. Now we have pants, and I have a belt. Yeah, so we can disenchant this as well.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Streaming Flats is really quiet right now. I should be able to tackle. Yeah, I'll probably just. I should probably. I'm hoping there's some alliance there, so I can just, you know, have some fun. But all right, let's. I actually, you know what? I've got my enchanting and tailoring both up to 225 as well. So I'm actually doing pretty good at the. I can't even go further because I'm not 35 yet. Actually, it's only 220 tailoring, but oh, what? Okay, forget that. Forget that. Forget that. Is that everything? I believe that's probably everything. Well, the guy just had, there's vision dust, which is really cheap on the auction house, but there's lots of recipes that you can raise vision, like with vision dust, you can raise your rate up to 225, so. Or maybe it was soul dust. It was, no, I think it was vision dust. And then I need, like, to go past 225, I think the next set of recipes is vision dust as well. So.
Hello.
Okay,
Speak quickly.
all right, I think we're good.
Beware the living.
Now we hearth. Oh wait. Okay, I'm not gonna waste my time with bronze lock boxes. Ooh. All right, let's.
Hello.
This we can leave in here. 6 slot bag. I don't want that.
Watch your back.
And I'll throw a couple of greater magic wands on there as well. Slowly trying to get rid of them. All right, now we can hearth. Yeah, I did tailoring this morning while I was doing laundry. That's when you caught me on. I want to see if I have the flight path to.
You wish to speak?
No,
Farewell.
but here's, yeah, I do have that. Okay. Abandoned test of strength. Fuck. Yeah, let's abandon that. Screw that. Wonder if he wants to do a dungeon. I'm probably always up to doing a dungeon as long as I'm not busy, but I'd already been up for a while at that point too. Like I think I got up at like 1 a.m. or something. But I knew I had to be up for a bit. I had an appointment, a medical appointment, that I had to go to this afternoon. But then when I got there, they that's why I wasn't streaming earlier as well. Because I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna have to interrupt the stream to go to this medical appointment. But it turned out that I had to go to get my doctor to authorize. I mean, I was getting a blood work done, blood test. I get it like every couple of months. But anyways, they told me that my my cycle of testing has run out. I don't know what it's called, but every like year or 6 months or something like that, my doctor's got to put in the system that I need another like 6 trips to the blood work clinic or whatever. And it had run out, and I didn't know that before I went. So I went there, and it was like, yeah, a new script of whatever they're called. So tomorrow morning, I got to call my doctor tomorrow and tell her, hey, I need you to send in, because they can do it remotely. They can do it from their office. But then I can book another appointment and go. I'd have to go again.
Strength and honor.
What time did you fall asleep? Like 8? Yeah, I had 5 hours of sleep, so 8. So I went to have a nap this afternoon. Like I wanted to come home from that appointment and start streaming, and I realized I was tired. I was like, I'm gonna go have a nap. But I set my alarm to make sure that I woke up like an hour later. Unfortunately, I have a bad habit of just turning the alarm off if I know that I don't absolutely have to get up. So I just turned the alarm off and then slept for like an extra hour or something like that. So it was a 2-hour nap instead of a 1-hour nap. But I think I'll be fine. Like, I'm already feeling like I'll be tired, you know, in a couple of hours. What time is it? Yeah, a couple of hours would probably be great.
Talk to me. Be good. What's on your mind?
Oh. I was like, who the fuck is this? What do you want?
You got my attention.
I thought you
Talk
opened
with
trade
me.
for a reason. Oh, thank you very much, sir.
Here there. Watch your
Thank
back.
you, thank you, thank you.
Greetings. Very well then.
Hi, how are you?
Interest you on a pint?
But yeah, this time I gotta make sure I fall asleep at 1 a.m. instead of going to bed and waking up at 1 a.m. I gotta stay up long enough that it'll actually be like an actual sleep as opposed to hold on. Okay, we're just gonna work our way around here. If I could get up at like, I don't know, if I fall asleep at 6 and wake up at 7, that would be great.
I'm out of range.
Need that hot tub stream for sure? No, dude, it's way too hot outside for hot tubs. You know, in all honesty though, like in real life, not this fake life, hot tubs are kind of gross. Like you're basically swimming around in like a soup of other people's dirty, like, I don't even take baths, actually. I can't even remember the last time I took a bath because I just feel like you're not actually getting clean. You're just washing yourself off in your dirty water. I can't be the only person that thinks that. You can't use public hot tubs? Yeah. I guess if you had your own in your house, that'd be fine, but... But when I'm like on vacation or whatever and there's like a hot tub and... You know, at a hotel and there's like 10 people sitting in it, it's like... Reminds me of that animal or that elephant sanctuary I went to in Thailand, where the people were swimming with the elephants and bathing with them, and the elephants were shitting in the fucking pool. It's just like no thanks. And they were like even swimming around, like ducking underwater and stuff like that, and like you couldn't see 2 inches under the top of the surface of the water. Like, what are you crazy people doing? You don't even like public pools because they're also questionable and they dump so much chlorine to them it burns your skin off. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I actually swam at a public pool. Probably when I was on vacation somewhere. Oh, I did in Thailand. I did in Thailand. I've even like got pictures. I don't know why that doesn't gross me out as much as like a public hot tub. I had to pull in a lot of work to keep balance. I know they aren't doing that. Yeah, I think honestly, like having a pool would be just too much work. That's why, like, when people ask me if I ever want a house with a yard, it's like, no, not really. Like, I have no interest in having a yard at all. I'll go to the local park, which is Stanley Park, and they pay people, the city pays people to do the gardening there. My dad, I think his new place has a pool now too, but he's got a pool and he's not fucking doing that shit himself. He gets somebody to come in
I'm out of
like every week or two or something like that to maintain the pool. Did I go to Deathless Flight Path? I believe so, yes. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I did that for cooking, actually. I do have it, though. $1,500 more? Yeah, I think even if I had a pool, I don't know that I would use it enough to warrant spending that much.
enough energy.
James Vaughn? James, yes it is. I'm on Night Slayer, dude. Making a druid to just do be an annoying shithead in world PvP. Alec on YouTube. They haven't announced the date yet. But they have announced that it is coming. They have confirmed that it is coming. We're probably looking at around January, I would think. Prefer the cooling effect? Yeah, I don't like... I'm not sure that I like pools that are, like, lukewarm.
I need to get closer.
Anniversary realms, we're going to be up to TBC. Might have to get level. Come make a an annoying druid for world PvP. I'm only playing because this is where the bulk of my like friends are playing. If they were playing on Era, I would have made a character on Era.
It's too far away.
Or Shaman. Shaman is, you know what? I'm going to put the chat back on the, hold on. Let's just get it fixed. Because I have had people on, Hold on. I want this to look pretty on stream for you guys, though. One sec. There you go. Does that look all right? I am on a Night Slayer, dude. We were talking about this earlier. I still like if we had a group of people that were willing to say, hey, you know what? Let's fucking do this shaman thing. I'd be making a shaman immediately. Immediately. No, I'm not running a guild. That is not happening, Games on James. I wouldn't mind like running something that was just like for PvP, but I have no interest in doing anything for a raid. That I can safely say is definitely not happening, dude.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Well, then you heard wrong for sure. Heard wrong for sure.
I'm out of range.
But a group that just did like focus on PvP would be kind of fun. Is Druid just camping this spawn area? fuck? I don't have. Hold on. I was like, I should have Ferocious Bite by now, and I haven't used it on my barn. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, I do have it. I went and got it this morning, and I totally forgot that I've got it. I haven't been using it. Just missed it twice in a row.
I don't have
Steve Bones, what's up, man? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. We are just leveling a druid for TBC. Just chilling. Does my shutout work? It does. There you go. There you go. What were you what were you doing on stream today, Steve? Warsong Gulch, and is it Warsong Gulch? Hold on, what is it? Is it what week is it? Warsong Gulch this week?
It's too far away.
It's AV weekend. Okay. Yeah, I think it. I think you're right. I think you're right. It is. It is AV week. What class are you playing? Paladin mostly. Yeah, I don't really have any interest in raiding this go around in TBC, so. Maybe, but probably not. I'll probably just be focusing on PvP just for some entertainment and stream. See if I can get a group of people that just want to be annoying shits in world PvP or something.
I'm out of range.
God, I haven't played Paladin. I haven't played Paladin since I think WoD actually. It's been quite a while, but I used to play Holy Paladin in arenas in WoD. Can't say I was very good with it, but a lot of vanilla Reckoning. It's super fun. There's a popular clip that's floating around of Esfon wreck bombing me on stream once. There's the big damage. Yeah, he was just ending his stream and he was all prepped for a wreck bomb and went and searching for someone, and I was the first person that he came across. So. It was like, gee, thanks. I got like instantly one shot on my mage. I saw him coming in and I was like, all right, I'm ready for a fight. Let's go. It was him. Oh, we were actually we were actually fighting some alliance. That's what it was. And we'd killed one of them off and he came in afterwards. Yeah, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go grab a quick bite. Just a little snack. I'll be right back. want to see if the, oh, hopefully there's a bunch of these up. Oh, there doesn't appear to be. Yeah, there's actually some. A couple though. Alright, having Ferocious Bite is really nice.
It's too far away.
Fuck. Wonder if I can get to 35 tonight.
I'm out of range.
What time is it? 11 almost? That might be possible, actually. If we can push for 35, that'd be a... I think I started at 30? Yeah, I did. I started at 30 today, so... I think I started at 30 today.
Not
I guess the big Jesus. A lot of people are talking about bots now on Twitch. There's a viral video that's going around. I can't remember the name of the YouTuber talking about how Twitch is, you know, just not doing anything about it, and there's advertisers and stuff now that are leaving the platform because they know they're not getting what they paid for. So.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, there's a lot of talk now about the whole botting issue. Suddenly, just out of the blue, suddenly people are talking about it. It's been happening for years, but I've seen other streamers talking about it as well, that we're watching the video from YouTube. I'm trying to remember who it was that did the video. One more. It actually hasn't been that bad this time. Sometimes this tortoise shell one can take forever.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
And we're done just like that. All right. What if you told me bots were good for the WoW economy? I'd tell you you're full of poop. Is this another conspiracy theory, Mike? They're good for the economy if you're a gold buyer and you can afford to buy the gold. But for those of us that don't that aren't buying gold and, you know, want to play straight, it just drives prices up.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough.
The WoW economy would not be able to sustain itself without the circulating cash from the drug trade. How do you? Okay, I feel like I'm gonna regret asking, but how do you figure?
I don't have enough.
I feel I'm gonna regret asking you that question though. The well-known fact, economists know this, do they? And where is the data to back this up? Coming in here and saying economy, it's a well-known fact, doesn't work with me, because I'll be like, oh, if it's well-known, show me the evidence that the American economy would fold if it wasn't for drug dealers. Jesus. You can't make this shit up, man. You can't make this shit up. It's got to be from a legit source too, dude. If you give me some like weird fucked up source, I'm gonna laugh at you. Okay? It's got to be from an actual legit source. Do I have to Google this? Am I going down a rabbit hole and by even like thinking about Googling this? Bill McFull of shit? Is that his name? It's dude, so far your evidence is trust me, bro, okay? Like that is where we're at with this right now. Trust me, bro. Drug Bibsian can probably back you up, Mike. I have a feeling Drug Bibsian might agree with you. Welcome to the stream, Drug. Can I just call you Drug? Is that okay? Trust me, bro, is not evidence in my stream. I'm sorry. Fucking. I get the feeling that you're here, Mike, just to say the most like ridiculous shit in the world, just for a laugh once in a while. Am I correct? I can assure you that drugs doesn't work here, and police helping is awful.
It's too far away.
But I'm actually serious, right? This time I'm serious. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. This time I'm serious. All those other times not, but this time I'm serious. Drug, do you live in Brazil as well? One of these days I'm gonna have to go down there. One of these days.
I'm out of range.
We are very welcoming. I've heard Brazil's a nice place to go to. I just haven't been. I haven't been to South America yet. But in the next few years, it would be nice to go. Somebody said they liked the playlist. Oh, Drug did. That's because I have the best playlists. Only the best playlist. The biggest, best. Nobody makes playlists like I make playlists. You can't find it. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why you can't find any other studies that say the same thing, Mike. That's weird. That's so weird that you can't find any studies. Not even just the one that you are talking about, but any others that have backed this up as well. You know, not just one study, but many studies. You were gonna go to sleep, but the techno drew you in, did it? It only gives curated answers. That's exactly what I would expect someone to say who can't back up this claim with any evidence. You don't have to use Google, by the way. You can use any other search engine. Like, I didn't tell you to use, like, that you had to use Google. I was just maybe suggesting that you could do a search and find it some other way, not just with Google, but, you know. It's just really weird that you can't find any studies. It's almost like, you know.
It's too far away.
Weird. Economic knows that the money changing hands is the backbone of the strong economy, and the job opportunities that when drugs creates is not really that far-fetched. Yeah, I guess having all those drug addicts is nothing. Isn't there's no negatives on the economy with that, right? All these drug addicts that are like, you know, breaking into people's cars and their apartments and stealing shit, and that there's no negatives. Canada has professional druggies, okay? Like, Canada has professional druggies. How's the weed use? Pretty high, I would like imagine. Canada has no alcoholics? No. Yeah, you can smoke weed wherever you want in Canada. Although, actually, I think no, that's not true. You can't smoke it like in a kid's school, or, you know, I think you have to be a certain distance away from certain places. But basically, you can walk down the street and be smoking a joint, and nobody's gonna do anything. Yeah, you can't have open bottles, although there's public beaches and stuff that you can go to, and you know. Have a bevy or two.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Here in Toronto, I was impressed with such organization of all aspects. The only thing is probably most cigarettes to buy. Yeah, cigarettes are definitely taxed pretty heavily here. Pretty much, if the government deems that it's something that's going to cost the economy a lot because of the healthcare that comes along with it, you're probably going to get taxed quite heavily on it.
I can't carry any more of those.
$23. I mean, if you smoke, I mean, that's your fucking problem. I don't give a shit how much they should charge $50 for a pack of cigarettes. As I want to say, like, no, $70 for a pack of smokes? I don't know, if you're gonna start smoking, I charge $100. Let's just, you know.
Not enough energy.
I'm sure Sharvia will be in chat, although I would be surprised if Sharvia smokes, but I'm sure she'll be here later on if she's not here already. No shot she smokes. Yeah, I don't know much about Sharvia's personal life, but would be shocked if she was a smoker. Oops. $40 and going to 48. Good idea, man. Those Australians are smart, man. Tax the fucking hell out of them. Like,
I need to get closer.
watch Sharvia come in and chat, and we'll be, oh, Sharvia, you're here. We got a very important question for you. How much are cigarettes? You'd be like, what?
I can't do that yet.
More like Alberta Day? What do you mean? Albertans are getting feisty lately, aren't they? Alright, what do we have? For some reason, I feel like I remember these things. Oh, yeah, there we go. He's aggroing together. Here we go, here we go. so pissed off. How much do I need for 278? Yeah, well, they did confirm for me that they do send a pat or send friends with them too. What do I still need here? I still need 1 talon. Oh, and a few searchers.
Not enough.
I just bought $300 a spaceship and start. Dude, stop. Stop. You did not.
It's too far away.
Stop. I feel like tonight is like the night everyone's just here to like bullshit me. Like, I feel like that's what's going on tonight. You guys have all just gotten together and you're like, let's fuck with this guy. let's tell him the most ridiculous shit in the world. Right now, so far, we've got drug dealers and people buying pixelized spaceships in video games for hundreds of dollars. The next thing that Mike is going to tell me is that if it wasn't for these spaceships in Star Citizen, the economy would fall flat on its face. That is where we're at. Okay? Mike, have you seen any evidence of this? Some research paper maybe, or expensive spaceships and starts this. Yeah, there we go. I knew that's exactly what would happen. Donald Trump really needs to start paying attention to the spaceships in Star Citizen. I've been saying it for years. Right? I've been saying it for years.
Have enough energy.
Oh, it's not the world economy that would collapse, just the U.S. economy. Wow, okay. Why is the rest of the world shielded from this? There we go. Are we done? We should probably all, just to support the economy, we should go out and buy some more Star Citizen spaceships. The drug one was funny though. Oh my god. Oh, I've still got... be yawning yet. I've still got to stay up for another hour and an hour and a bit. I gotta go down to where all these ventures spawn, although they spawn down here too. Fuck it, I'm just gonna run down there, I think. Oh, there's one there. Wes, thank you very much. Wes, you are awesome. How are you doing, man? Look at all the people on YouTube tonight. Maybe it's some people that are they regularly watch my Twitch stream and they're like, oh wait, we don't have to listen to Aladar's crappy music on YouTube. I'm going over there. I'm going over there, man. Had enough. Trying to stay awake with some while, that's what I'm doing too, man. That's exactly what I'm doing. When am I going to root for the Flames? Never, dude. Why? What do you... Did you see that we re-signed Brock Besser? You know how pissed off some teams are?
Off and away.
How are you? Off with you. Be good.
What version of WoW are you playing, Wes? But you know what I'm gonna... You're on the anniversary realms or era? I just need one more bird. Oh, I didn't turn in when the swarm grows. Fuck. You're on Annie? Okay. Are you NA or EU? What do you think about Kane going to the Canucks? It's only 1 year, so I don't really care. If they signed him to like a 6-year deal or something, I'd probably be like, no. But 1 year, I don't mind. And he's a Vancouver kid too. Actually, one of my really good friends was his high school teacher. So it's pretty interesting. I've met Kane a couple of times, very briefly, because we'd go to the hockey games, and my buddy who was his teacher would be able to get us down to, like, you know, where the players come down or out of the tunnel at the end to meet certain people. So, I mean, that's when I say I briefly met him, like, he came up and said hello to my buddy who was his teacher. It's funny, he still calls him by his teacher's name, you know, like You call your teacher Mr. Smith or something like that? He'd be like, hey, hi, Mr. Smith, how are you doing? So.
I'm out of range.
No, we don't want Darnell Nurse, dude. There's a very good chance we're gonna lose Quinn Hughes, though. That's the Canucks have got to basically go all in for the next 2 years, because they're probably gonna lose Quinn Hughes. So. Although, having said that, it is suspicious that all these other players are re-signing. Because they'd probably know what Hughes was planning on doing, and they're re-signing. And that almost makes you believe that he's told them, listen, I'm not going anywhere. But we'll see. Maybe that's just wishful thinking on my part, but... Without the gifted subs and donations to Aladar's channel, the Canadian economy... Exactly, it would. If it wasn't for your views here, chat, and me getting ad revenue, the Canadian economy would completely collapse. Can I steal that from you, Mike, and use that every time somebody subs to my channel? That's okay. I should make that an auto command. I should make that an auto command every time somebody subs. It says that. Thank you for your sub. Your sub helps. Without your sub, the Canadian economy would probably collapse. Sometimes it's the weirdest shit that they have the greatest impact. Freakonomics, huh? If something tells me that doesn't mean anything, it has nothing to do with that.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Something tells me it has nothing to do with that.
You got my attention.
Hi, how are you?
Can I help you? Alrighty then.
Encrusted tail fins, are those just not... Is that... Hold on, what is that quest for?
Need assistance? Be seeing you.
I'm going there. Why would I not grab this?
You have a great day now.
Talk to me.
Blue Jay, yeah, Blue Jays are my team. Every year when they play Seattle, they used to have them playing in Seattle every year on a weekend. And the Blue Jays fans from out west here would just invade the stadium. The stadium fits like 45,000 people, and like 35,000 easy would be Blue Jays fans.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Alrighty
this
then.
because I have a... Jay, where did you go on your guide after Shimmering Flats? Talk Vancouver doesn't have a baseball team. There are a lot of fans. You want to hear a funny story? Remember when BC Place had our roof redone? They redid the roof as soon as the Olympics were over, right? Remember that old bubble dome one that they had? Now they've got their new one, and it looks absolutely ridiculous. But anyways, I digress. The Seattle Mariners actually came up here, like their head management and office staff, or their head managers and stuff like that, because their attendance was kind of waning, and they were looking at having possibly some games in Vancouver, and it was going to be looked at as like a, you know, kind of a trial to see whether or not Vancouver would be whether baseball would be popular enough in Vancouver. And they came in and they took a look at the scoreboard, which is massive. It's I believe when they made it, it was like the second largest scoreboard in North America or something. But it hangs down from the ceiling, right? And they can't really move it too much. And apparently the execs from the Mariners came in, walked inside the bowl of the stadium, looked at the scoreboard, and they were like, "Can that be moved?" And the people that were running BC Place said no. And they basically just walked out of the building. They were like, okay, well, we can't play baseball here because it hangs down so low. So.
Loktar.
Yeah, you already used that joke up, dude. You can do it again, but it's not as funny the second time. But there is a single A half season. Actually, it's the Blue Jays farm team for single A half season base. Actually, it's full season now. But it's the Vancouver Canadians, and they're actually very popular. Like the stadium I think fits like 6,500 or something like that. Not huge, but considering it's single A baseball, and they sell out all the time, man. All the time. I don't think anyone in Canada really cares. No, there are definitely baseball fans. Baseball's just one of those sports that's you can't watch 182 games, man. Like, you can't do it. It takes like, but I like watching the playoffs though, like World Series and stuff. Oh, you know what I didn't look at? How have the Blue Jays done? They were playing the Yankees. Oh, they won again. That's actually huge. They're trying to catch the Yankees. Hold on, scoreboard. Because I think on Canada Day, yesterday, they smoked them. Yeah, 12-5 they beat them. Oh, they've won all 3 games. They won all 3 games against the Yankees. Oh, that is huge, actually. Is it a 4? Oh, it is a 4-game series. They play again tomorrow afternoon. That's huge, actually. So they're now tied with the Yankees in the American League. That's huge, man. $162 plus playoffs are a lot of games. Yeah, it is a lot. And there's so many players on a team, it's kind of like, you know. Rotate players out, let people take days off. They're constantly bringing people up and down from the farm team. All I know is if they'd let Guerrero walk, I don't think the team would recover from that for years. It's too bad that they weren't able to get one of the big players that they were in the running for. But I think the Blue Jays were just kind of being used to drive up the price. When I played baseball, I was back then I would pitch, and then on days that I wasn't pitching, I could play any spot. Sometimes I like playing catcher, sometimes outfield or shortstop. But it was usually either catcher or outfield if I wasn't pitching. I wasn't up like when did I stop playing ball? Like around I stopped playing in a league probably when I was around 15 or 16, probably around 16.
Greetings.
And they didn't have like it wasn't competitive enough here in Canada to you know how some kids, like, if they're pitchers they just don't play unless they're pitching. They here they don't do that when you're like 14, 15 years old. They just have other, you know, 4 or 5 kids on the team that pitch. Might sound bad, but I start paying way more attention to baseball starting in August. That's probably when I do too. Like I'll look at the standings probably once a week anyways to see how the Blue Jays are doing. I think the league would be much better, though, if they had a salary cap. Allow some other teams to be competitive. You know, like the Athletics or, you know... It certainly helped hockey become much more, you know, friendly towards fans of smaller market teams.
So.
$3 billion on players and not blink an eye, yeah. Well, the Dodgers as well, man. Like, how are the Dodgers? Yeah, Dodgers first place. Are they first place in the entire league? Pretty much. They're tied with Detroit. But I mean, it's amazing how teams like, you know, like Tampa Bay seems to always be able to put together a damn good team. And they're not a big market team.
Hey there, just passing through.
Otani, yeah. And the Blue Jays were in the running to get him, too.
Yo! Keep it real.
Take the boat to Stragglethorn Vale. Uh-oh. Is that where you went, Jay? Is Stragglethorn Vale? Oh. 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 Where's my fishing thing? Free oily blackmouth. I immediately sold all that other oily blackmouth that I had. Well, it's up to you if you want to start on the quest together. There's sure to be some PvP there. Do 10 minutes? Okay. There's some oily blackmouth pools that I'll run up and down here for like 10 minutes until you're heading over. Hey, Rakulis, what's up, man? No, I'm waiting for someone else, Razmir. I'm waiting for someone else, and then we're gonna go over to. You guys are gonna see some PvP for sure, I think. Just waiting for someone to get here so we can cross the boat and start questing in Shoggothorn Vale. But look at this, Razmir. Look how much gold I have now. They're worth anywhere from like 50 silver to a gold, J50. So I farmed up like 80 of them the other day on stream. I was like, oh my god, I can pay off my mount. My G2G order? No. Trust me, if I was a gold farmer, I wouldn't be doing this shit on fucking on stream. I know this is not the most entertaining thing in the world to do, but anyone who streams and you don't ever see them farming for gold, but for some reason they have a lot of gold, and they're not really doing GDKPs either, you gotta be like, what's going on here? Like 90% of the streamers? Well, I don't want to accuse anyone, but there are probably some streamers that are buying gold, yes. It's not kind of hard not to. You just don't do it. Like, like I have 202 gold. I've got enough for my mountain dual spec when I get to 40. 65 of it or something like that is from Romanowski though. He transferred his gold over to me on the alliance from the alliance side, so well, he was playing on the alliance side and everybody kind of bailed on the alliance, so he's got a level 40 mage over there, but he's not playing now. There's nobody else is still playing on that side, so I'm trying to convince him to come play over here, and he's humming and hawing about making a paladin for TBC. I'm like, a paladin? Like, why? But he just wants to try something different. That's why you're playing a warlock? Yeah, if I, Warlock was fun to raid in, TBC. Oh, I love flight form in TBC. Druids are really effing fun in TBC. Like they are, I don't know, for PvP, they are an absolute blast, I think. I used to just like my entire stream sometimes in TBC was just me running around on my druid killing people. I almost felt bad for mages because they just couldn't do anything. Yeah, my druid was 70 and had full PvP gear, and I was just like, I would just sit there and terrorize like Nagrand. I would be running around Nagrand killing everyone. Or any zone, basically. Like, What spec did I play? I had like a Resto Boomy spec that I was using. It was basically a rotting spec where I just dotted you up with 3 dots and then laughed at you. People couldn't keep up with me. They couldn't catch me. And meanwhile, they'd just be rotting down relatively quickly, too, with 3 dots on them. Yeah, it was basically a Restokin build. And I bailed shortly after. Why did I go to Benediction? Did I actually trick people into believing that I was going to play Alliance on Benediction? Why did I go to Benediction? I remember I made an Alliance character. Oh, that was to make the Druids, the Horde Druids. To kill Alliance players. That was another fantastic idea. And it's like nobody saw the fun in it. I'm the only fun person, apparently. I think like that's how Heartseeker started. It was just an offhanded comment, me saying, hey, let's make characters on Heartseeker and just kill people. And then Heartseeker turned into like a full-blown guild with 2 full raids, and that was a lot of fun, man. But I was trying to sort of do the same thing on Benediction, and like nobody saw the fun in that. I'm like, are you kidding me? All the players are Alliance. We can just be like massive shitheads. Hey Jay, are you almost here or no? Do I have enough time for another run up and down the coast? What's your ETA? 4 minutes? Okay. I can do another quick trip. Capital punishment in Canada, why? What if the person's innocent? You find out that you killed someone that was actually not guilty. But what if they were innocent? They found out later they weren't actually a criminal. That's rarely the case, yeah, but so you're willing to give up a few lives here and there just so you can have capital punishment? I mean, if that's your if you're okay with that, then okay. I don't know what to tell you. Costs more to execute it. Well, there's so many like retrials and all this other sort of shit because the person constantly has a lawyer fighting for them that taxpayers are paying for, right? Yeah, the whole process of an execution is actually very expensive. And then there's also the situation where you actually do find out years later that the person was actually not even guilty. Mostly Christian countries that don't have capital punishment. I don't know. Is Canada considered a Christian country? Religion's not really a huge thing here anymore. And they definitely have it in the U.S. I have no idea how many have it, but I'd have no idea, but just guessing, I would suggest that a lot of the hard red states probably still have it. Yeah, I'm gonna just take a peek over here, Jay, and start heading back. Well, we got 24 of them, so... Oh, there's one more pool here. $31 still have it? Yeah. I mean, there's countries that I didn't know still had capital punishment. Japan just hung some dude last week or something like that, I think I read. They still hang people there. I don't know what religion is the most prevalent in Japan, but... Is it Buddhism in Japan, really? Okay. And obviously in places like Thailand, they've still got capital punishment. I think. I know if they catch you dealing drugs there, you're fucked. So yeah, I guess they do have it. Alright, on my way back, Jay. That was good. Take another peek. Get a little greedy here. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck. Hey, Murky Waters, what's up, man? We are just finishing up the last of this fishing, and then we're going over to Stragglehorn Vale for the first bit. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Fuck. I didn't train. I may have to do that quickly. But I've got my Hearthstone is set for Camp Toronto, so I can get back super fast. We're thinking probably around January, Murky Waters. They have confirmed that it is coming. They just haven't set a date. When they're going to try and release Classic Plus? I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't even know if I'll try it. Alright. Sorry, Jay. I got to quickly just go train, but my Hearthstone is at Camp Trials, so I can just go back there. We got 31, though. Whoops. 31 Oily Blackmouth, so... At least 15 or 20 gold. You've got to be kidding me. Oh no, okay, I did.
What brings you here?
Fire.
May the stars guide you.
Hold on. Hold on, I'll be right there. This will help you as well. Because now we can kill things faster, so you'll get XP faster. See? I was thinking about you when I did this. I was like, no, this will help Jay level faster. Look, I'm already almost there. I'm already almost there. There, and just like that, we're done.
What's up? Have a good one.
Oh, oh. Look at this. We're gonna get even more now. Thought it was basically Classic Plus. I mean, they might have another season. I like Season of Mastery better than Sod. But they made some really stupid mistakes in Season of Sod, or sort of Season of Mastery as well, so. Like, I didn't like the AV meta as soon as he hit 60. Ugh. I thought that kind of sucked, to be honest, but the because I mean nobody was grinding dungeons at all. There's definitely a reason to delay rank 14 gear. There is. They learned their lesson. Oh shit, there's another pool over there. Oh no. Oh no, what to do? Jay, you're already over there, aren't you? Yep. You have the flight path to Grom Gull, Jay? Dr. Onishi, thanks for the follow, man. I knew he was going to mix in satisfaction. That's actually a good mix. I'm going to have to save this one. Oh, I do have it saved. Some of them being Blizzard, I don't think Classic Plus is on the radar. 9,000 employees, huh? Your dedication and leveling speed, it's almost like TBC is coming out next week. I don't think I'm actually as fast as I could be, but... It's not coming out next week? They said they were working on a future project for Classic WoW. I think they are planning on coming up with either another season or it's actually going to be like Classic Plus. Except in typical Blizzard fashion, they will refuse to call it Classic Plus. It'll be like Classic Multiply or something like that. When in reality, it'll probably turn out to be Classic Negative.
What's up? Be good.
Stop being a Debbie Downer? No. No, dude.
Time is money, friend.
Yo!
Hey guys, there's an ad break starting in a minute. So I will probably go take a piss or something myself, but just so you're aware.
Time is money, friend! Talk to me! What's up? Yo! Talk to me! Adventure awaits.
Wait, what? Dude, it's telling me to go to Thunder Bluff. What is in Thunder Bluff? Hold on, I'm gonna see what they want me to turn in. Frostmaw. Oh, dude, it's having me do a bunch of other shit. Oh, it's having me do Deathless now. Ah, dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's got me doing something else, Jay. I gotta go back. It has me doing Deathless now. That sucks. Kush is here. Is that Kush? It is Kushed. Yeah, I fixed it. I told you I would fix it, and I fixed it.
Send me back.
Oh, you know what we were going to do? Since Kush, you're here, is there any way to change the message for when somebody subs? so that every time somebody subs, what was it? Mike, are you still here? I could probably Google it, but it has me going to Deathless. So I'm doing the part that you just finished. Which makes sense, because you're probably a little bit further ahead of me. Look at Kush. Kush is in Mordon. What are you doing in Mordon there, Kush? Kush, why are you in Mordon? You've been in Mordon all day, Kush. What's going on, Kush? How can you have been in Mordon for the last 10 hours, Kush? Little just sitting. Yeah, I know you are. I looked earlier and I'm like, why is Kush doing Mordon when he could be doing Zul'Farrak? And then I was like, oh, I know what Kush is doing. In this economy, yeah. Season of Blood, get XP and PvP. Questing, then raid where both factions start on different sides. Rewards for pushing into the other faction's bosses. So what if they were... I've talked about this several times before. What if they did something where in... Oh, Jay, you died. What the fuck, Jay? What if they did something where if you... like it was like a Guild Wars 2 server versus server thing? Where they made it so that the world itself was one large battleground, and you would like, you know, you remember how in Guild Wars 2 where you would compete over bases for points and stuff like that, but you did that with cities and small towns. And then each week it would reset and you would compete against another server. I need to make that suggestion to Agrant and say, listen, dude, I have a spectacular idea for you. Like no instances ever? No. Like it is, the world is a battleground. So like you would compete to have control of places like the Crossroads and stuff like that. And each town has a different level of points that it gives you, depending on how much, or you know, how big the town is basically. So like Ratchet would give like 1 point every hour, whereas Crossroads might give 2. Orgrimmar might give like 5 or 10 or something like that. And then you would compete. So that way, Horde could actually control towns like... Horde could feasibly control like Stormwind and you know, Alliance could possibly take control of like Thunder Bluff or something like that. And then like the NPCs would respawn and they would be, you know... They would be Alliance NPCs and or whatever if you controlled it, and then the Horde could come back and like take it over, and then Horde NPCs would take control. The problem though is I wonder if there would be actually I wonder if there would actually be enough people to actually have multiple servers like that. Oh, that pool's there. Oh, that pool's there. Works unless you have a dominated one-side server. Yeah, that is the problem. But and there's not enough servers to compete against each other either, you know. Whereas with Guild Wars 2, they had like 30 servers. Oh, fuck. They had like 30 servers, right? So instead, it would be like 4. Hey, chat, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Thank you, this mix. There you go. Servers doesn't matter. It's been like that since it launched July raining. That's what made Guild Wars 2 so fun. Oh, Kushed. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much for the 420. How do they change it? Because that what you described is exactly hold on. Now team versus team. So they don't it's not server versus server anymore. You actually make teams? Oh, plays the short fart. Thank you. Why don't you have a unique sound effects for specific bit donations? I will put that on the list for new things to do, Mavo. How about that? Can we put that? Should I put that on the list? Or add more of them?
Brings you here?
7 teams in total or something, so you can be on the same team with players. Oh, okay. So that is different.
Looking for something special? Walk.
How? May the eternal sun shine upon
All the good players play on one team, and that's boring then. When we went to Guild Wars 2, we deliberately, like, our guild was one of the dominant guilds in World PvP and other games. We deliberately tricked people into thinking that we were agreeing to go to the server where it had a lot of other PvP guilds to join up with them. And we didn't. We deliberately went to a server that we knew was the lowest server and basically had it rise up the ladder until we faced those guilds, and then we just kicked the crap out of them. It was so much fun though, man. It was so much fun. How much are these going for now? 55. Ooh. I was the commander July reigning. I was one of the 3 or 4 main commanders that we had. There was actually a guy that was in the chat last night. His name's Gornog. He was another guy in our guild, and he was also one of the commanders. But he He joined up with us when he saw how we were playing, and he was like, fuck, these guys are fun. And then he joined up and then eventually became a commander himself. And then I was just like, you just do it, dude. Like, I'm tired of commanding all the time, so. But he was good, very good at it. Let's see. What do I need? Shopping. Sell fish. What? There's none? Oh, shellfish. That's what I thought. But when I was roaming by myself, there was a, I can't remember what they were called. It was a caster class. Where if you went like double dagger spec or something like that, you could move around the map super fast. I can't remember what the class is called, but that was kind of my roaming class that I played. No, Necros didn't move fast. It wasn't a Mesmer either. It was the...
Peace, friend.
Hold on. Let me look up the classes. Classes in... Elementalist. Elementalist had a... I believe we raced, and it was the fastest class in the game. That, and I believe there was a thief or something like that. But they had like an ability that allowed you to basically zoom ahead. I think it was dagger and like another weapon that gave you that. But that particular spec was the fastest class across a map. I like playing Necro as well though. Like we had we used to run spec groups, and one of them would involve like lots of Necros just dotting places up, and it would just melt people. Like you could just lock a place down. Such a fun game. It was way ahead of its time. Yeah, I mean, it's still, people still, a lot of people still play it. It's still a very popular MMO. Hey, Debbie, how's it going? Guild Wars doubled down on flying. You know, I think I stopped playing before they brought flying into Guild Wars too. Yeah, I don't think that flying was in the game yet when I quit. Ashburn was like a Blizzard version of trying to make, and it failed miserably. We have anyone down here, chat? Oh, I can probably, these are all great of me. To do a quick run through, or Guild Wars Beta essentially. I love the starting area. After going every new area, you had to do like a mini instance. Very cool layout for Guild Wars or Guild Wars 2. I didn't play Guild Wars much, like the original Guild Wars. But Guild Wars 2, I couldn't stop playing it. Oh, I forgot to get something. One sec. Got something. Alright, I'm back. All right, see you later, Jay. Thanks. First one is cool because you open a new area at a central hub for quests. After you finish the quest and progress the story, and you do a dungeon and come out on the other side. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why I never kept playing the original one. Playing the panda right now? No. No.
Not ready yet.
Not seeing other players though? What? Is there nobody playing it, or why are you not seeing other players?
Not enough energy.
Oh, is Mop gonna be a flop? That was totally unintentional as well, by the way. Totally unintentional rhyme there. Oh man, it's telling me to grind here until I'm level 35? What? Joke? Oh. Oh, I guess we just sit back and, yeah. Evade? The fuck? Whoops.
I don't have enough energy.
So what am I doing? Wasn't watching my health there.
Not enough mana.
Garvia, how are you? Garvia, how much are cigarettes in Australia? We knew you would know. I have a knack for grinding, apparently, yeah. Cigarettes. You know the things you smoke? Not you, but... You have no idea? We kind of figured you would have no idea if... We didn't figure you were a smoker, so... But we were comparing how much cigarettes cost in different countries. And we heard Australia is really high. €16 in the UK? Yep. Apparently they're like 20-something dollars here in Canada. I think Wise Guy did actually Google it, so. That's how we found out. Or we think we were right. We were double checking with you. I think they'll still be Googling. They'll probably be chat GPTing or something. Hope Ask Jeeves comes back. $25, so it's probably even more expensive here in Canada. I have an aroma of patchouli around me than sticky. There's a lady that lives in my building. She's quite a bit older, very European, and she wears the most like the strongest perfume I think imaginable. Like the smell hangs like around. So like there's several times where I've had to get in the elevator and she's on it, and it's just like it's overbearing. Like she puts on, we just get it. Oh, we just got it. Nice. Have a bull urine in it. Oh, perfume is like just way too much. It's like just overbearing. But the amount that she wears is just like, holy crap. Like, oh, dude. Don't make me do this to you. Patchouli oil is a lovely, subtle, soft, sexy. Oh. Come on. Come on. I feel like just saying fuck this and not doing this the level 35 shit. Like, how am I 3/4 of a level? How am I 3/4 of a level away? I kill that warlock again. Shouldn't take him long to get back here. Do a dungeon? I could do that and catch up. Oh, you just res somewhere.
That ability isn't ready yet. Can't do that yet. I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Oh.
I'm out of range.
Okay, I didn't get the... He might actually kill me. I've got mobs on me too.
I can't drink yet.
Oh. Just noticed I don't have a war stomp down on my bar either. I certainly like the Resto Boomkin spec a lot better. He's just putting the resurrection on him. He's probably got a hellstone now.
Not ready yet.
You're back, Sharvia? You know what I need? I need to make a macro to go into bear form and bash. That's what I need. Yeah, I don't have any of the balance spec that I would normally kill these casters with. Like, I don't have range on the guy. I don't have the three dots that I would, or well, 2 dots in vanilla. Oh, dude.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away. I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
Fuck, I'm out of mana already. See, this is the problem with this. This is why I play Restokin. I'm already fucking out of mana because I got one fucking mob on me. So irritating. No, I'm tempted to actually switch to the Restokin spec. The level, but I don't have a fucking mage to give me water. How annoying, man. See if there's any other alliance around.
Hail. Be careful. Farewell. What do you need? Go for victory.
Hello. Victory for Sylvanas.
I'm gonna do a quick run around, see if there's any alliance farming something.
It's too far away.
Alright, I took my anger out on that guy. Because fuck him. Right, we want to go up here. Better get busy. How's the ping for to NA for Oceanic players? I don't think it's great for her, but I feel like grabbing the I guess I could do like the Scepter of Light crap or whatever. And then it eventually comes and has me do this part as well. Yeah, I think I need to do a dungeon or something like that just to get a little bit of a boost. Fish, are you offline? I'm gonna go over to the Scepter of Light thing here. This is from my techno mix sets list, so it's like a whole bunch of these mix set, like back to back. Oh, it's just a mix from a some festival in Sao Paulo.
What can I do for you?
Okay, now we go back to the town and turn in and do alliance relations, so I can at least grind there anyways. What I need to do is start like grinding mobs as I go along, not just like stealthing by them and stuff. Then I won't be asked to do this grinding stuff all the time.
I'm out of range.
I've got a different one, but the one that I've got works exactly the way I wanted it to work, so I just left it. It might actually be the same macro. Oh, you're Alliance. Are you on Night Slayer? But I'm busting in my chops. Are you even level 60? Brace myself. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm ready for it. I'm ready. You beat me with Agnes. Oh yes, the rogue. Whoa! Get the fuck out of here. I think Agnes is still alive, actually. What? Agnes was on a hardcore realm, what? Right? I know Agnes was on the on Farlina, I think.
I'm out of range.
Tavern waiting for you, but alas, you died. Shame, shame. Died on who? I don't ever die. What are you talking about? I smell bullshit.
It's too far away.
Whoops. The wrong key. Not like failed on my finisher 3 times in a row. One second. ESP what? Stops Wayne Gretzky? Jeez, man, I don't know about that. What about Gene Kiniski? Gene Kiniski's not the best athlete? Best Canadian athlete? They're like, who? Who? I could go with Terry Fox. I'll agree with you on Terry Fox. Not even known outside of Canada, unfortunately. How's leveling? It's fantastic. I've got to grind because the guide thinks I should be 35 right now. I've got a little over half a level to go, but I'm gonna head over to where people are sometimes questing. If Terry Fox was American, he'd be far better known. I mean, he's undoubtedly Canada's biggest hero, and outside of Canada, nobody knows who he is. Like bigger than Wayne Gretzky, bigger than all the sports athletes combined. As much as this leveling guide, you'd be a dad by now. My ex-girlfriend's orders. What? What are you talking about? I don't follow. Here, we'll go turn this in anyways. Rather have Doug Ford. Both of them are idiots, dude. Both of them are idiots. Let's be honest.
Blood and thunder.
I'm listening.
No, Danielle Smith is a piece of shit. I wouldn't want her as my. If I had to choose another Canadian premier, maybe the guy in Saskatchewan. He seems to be like very pro economy, but also level-headed.
Strength and honor.
Peace, friend. May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Right? Like, he doesn't seem like a fucking whack job. The guy in Manitoba seems, you know, pretty decent too. The problem in BC though is the guy who is the leader of the opposition, Rustag or whatever his name is in BC. He's an even bigger idiot than David Eby. So. You do not. Shut up, dude. No, you do not. Oops. Fuck. For those in chat that don't know who we're talking about, he's the premier of Quebec. What's wrong? Come on, dude. Yeah, you're obviously trolling, dude. That guy's not pro anything. Bit of check here again for this guy? I don't think he's here. Still hellbent on being unlike the rest of Canada, because they are unlike the rest of Canada, and they will remind you of that every chance that they get. Alright guys, I'm going to go to bed. I'm exhausted, which is good because I can go to sleep at a normal time. And we are going to raid one of my favorites, Mr. Batgasm. He's not doing vanilla, but he's a good guy. He's doing mop shit, so have a good one, guys. I will be back tomorrow, and tomorrow I'm hoping to start doing the news stuff again in the morning. So if you're into that, I should be around tomorrow. I've got a bit of a meeting tomorrow morning, and then after that, we should be ready to go. So have a good one, guys, and then we'll be back with WoW after that tomorrow evening as well. Have a good one, guys. Take care. Wait, I gotta start the raid. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. All right, ciao.